Crit is like whatever. If you have it, it does something. It's not really. I'm never gonna be prioritizing crit here. Trouble Sakuma. True. What is the third boss again? I know what the first two are. I don't remember what the third boss is. Oh, I remember. It's some poison snake or something, right? Scorpion. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. True. Do you guys read these items? Well, how do I apply my filter to this? In PoE 1, you can apply your filter to it. You can? I don't see the bot. I don't see the thing. Oh, it is already. It already is? I don't know. You can't. That's fucked. Oh, he wants to. Have you found anything worth taking? I wonder if they roll like particularly well in there. It's just random items. Am I actually getting good deli stuff? Oh, I actually got a few good ones.
Good news.
Good news, we made 2 chaos orbs.
Hey, have an order? Hail.
This isn't selling. Fuck.
What's new?
Why do I have this person here? I will never want to talk to this person. Let's move her away. 200 spirit, I don't think it's worth it. I honestly don't think castle and element is really that important.
Hail.
I was just putting it there because we were low.
Can I
I mean,
help?
there's maybe it honestly should be blinking convalescence probably until Archmage.
Can I
I
help?
will likely edit that. So now the nice anoint only costs 13 chaos or 13 exalt total.
I'll post it right away.
It's not bad. It's called Exiled Exchange 2. I think it's called Considerate Casting or something. I forget. I think it's... Is it not on the amulet in the mobilitics? Maybe not. Conservative casting. Exile exchange too. Oh shit. When you think Ascendancy 4 is worth going for? When I can afford the key if I get to the end. I don't know. I would like it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna attempt to do it today. I think I probably have the key to do it. Enough for the key. If it's really 6 chaos each, I mean, I just made 6 chaos. I probably have 6 chaos worth of random shit. You can actually, I think, leave the final room and go buy the keys before you, duo it. I think it's gonna be twice as hard if we duo it. I don't... Nah. It's not... It's easier to solo it. I have the keys. I just, I don't know if I can... Okay, good luck. You'll do it. You'll be able to do it. I think I'll be able to do it too. I should be fine. You might want to consider swapping to what I'm doing right now. You technically probably can. Type exclamation. A lot of people swapped to this around your stage and they said it felt a lot better. Exclamation warp. And you need to use the trade link to get a weapon from there. There's stuff as cheap as 1 exalted orb on that trade link for this setup. You need to have cast speed on your weapon. And this trade link prioritizes cast speed over... Well, it won't show you a weapon if it doesn't have cast speed. And then you can swap over to this. And like most of the the tree is basically the same. Most of the gems are still the same. It's just it's a little bit more comfortable.
I can't do that yet. Die, scum! Die, forgotten!
Dude, I'm just chilling out. Can you leave me alone?
Will of the Marrakech.
It might. Might very well do.
Yes.
What do you mean a link to my set? Here.
Everyone you have slain had a life.
Disruptor.
I'm writing it as we go. It's not completely finished, but yes, there is stuff in there. Did pro blue chest. Congrats, dude. Oh my god, I knew that would fucking happen.
Fall before me. Sun take you.
I'm not sure. My game's never crashed. You might just be unlucky in your system, whatever your parts are. Doesn't work well with the game. Well, your graphics card, I guess. Actually, my CPU caused this game to crash the first league.
Damn it. No mana.
Yeah, you don't need Sigil main hand. There's literally no advantage to having Sigil main hand. Because the weapon swap is instant now. And focus gives quite a lot of stats, so...
Didn't break a sweat. Unnatural field.
Blasphemy LA weakness? I wouldn't want to do that. Waste of spirit. Also, I don't need LA weakness because I have Rakiata's flow. Or whatever it is. Rakiata. What's it called? Yeah, that's what it's called. It would actually be bad for me, I think. $36,000 with this doesn't show any damage though. But I guess you should have lightning pen there anyways, and that wouldn't show tooltip anyways. But it's now it's 18,000. But I must have been standing in sigil or something. I'm not sure why I was higher before.
No mana.
Warp is so much better. Nice. Let's go.
You cannot stop death.
Let me take you. A prize waiting to be claimed.
No. I was pushing my luck there.
Stand, take you. I need more time.
What is that modifier on me? Deliberation. Or lightning pen. You got a Rocky Artist flow? Let's go. Are you gonna put it on? Put that shit on. You're the third person a day in chat who's dropped one. Congrats. Well, third person who's mentioned they've dropped one. Does anybody else drop one? I feel like you would mention it if you've dropped one. I am not on Spark anymore, nope. But I wouldn't really say this is an arc build. You can use it. Type exclamation warp. You sort of changed into this. I would say this is the same build as the League Starter, but we've just sort of adjusted it to make it feel better, and this just feels the best, in my opinion. Oh my god, I'm so fucking low. I would level at least till Act 3. And when this combo of gems becomes available, you could use the trade links to buy very, very cheap gear. And you failed in the second set. Yeah, sometimes you can just get completely gutted with RNG in there. It sucks. And then you can try this out. You can't even level this from early on. These gems are high level gems. I think. Maybe not? I don't remember. Other gear is crap. How much does that sell for? You know, it's possible that might not be that rare, considering 3 people got it. I don't think 3 people dropped headhunters today in chat, so I think it. Well, I don't want to tell you sell it, but like that's definitely a valid consideration at the very least. I think it's selling for a lot right now, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot. I can understand why it's that price because it's very, very powerful. And you definitely want it in like a final setup. But I mean, 15 div of upgrades is more powerful than that for sure. You're just gonna keep it true. Nice. You can't sell it, that's crazy. Yeah, but that doesn't mean Headhunter is more common. I think they could nerf this gem to be half as powerful and just be 50% chance to deal inverted damage, and it would still be best in slot for, like, by far. I don't know. Kind of stupid.
Not yet. Unnatural skill.
I'm not running exposure, or I'm not pressing this button either.
I need more time. Victory is mine. Pathetic.
What if I've ever gone to the end of the map and not finished my delirium before I leave? Because I'm gonna reach the end of this probably, and it's not gonna end on its own. Maybe the drops will happen automatically when it says map is finished. I hope so.
I need more time.
No escape. Not this time.
Need mana.
Your time is up.
Oh my god, that did so much.
Not yet. I'm carrying enough already.
I'm not picking that up. Oh shit, it did finish before I got to the end. GG. Guy's one monster away from beating the map.
Didn't break a sweat.
Speak.
It's not always minus 75. Not all monsters have 75 resistance. In fact, most don't. Isn't it 8 times your damage, or is it 4 times? I'll be right back. Stretch my legs. Do you have extra spirit? Depending on your spirit. If you have 10 spirit, you can do clarity 1. If you have more spirit, you can do clarity 2. Yeah, Rasta, you need to at minimum get 75 low res. 14 extra, then you should probably do what I'm doing, just do clarity 1. This map might be pretty hard, we'll see.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
If you don't have Rakiatas, you could use lightning pen patches.
Victory is mine.
Oh shit, you ended up selling yours? Nice. Or you're listing it? At 15 div, honestly. I don't blame you for selling it. I honestly maybe should consider selling mine, but like it's a I don't want to. I don't want to lose this.
Victory is mine.
Don't get FOMO and think it's gonna go to the moon. There's no way like 3 of you guys dropped it and it's super rare, right? I think well, I don't know for sure, but I would assume it's just effect of watching a bunch of streamers. Probably like the streamers are probably using because it's a good thing, and then just everybody wants it at the same time. I'm sure there's at least a few of you guys who bought it after I got it. I do. If you want to see my passive tree, it's on exclamation warp. Like, it has the full guide, including sun protection, passive. I have 2 wheels of it, actually.
You are nothing.
Oh my god, what was fucking happening? What was on me? There was some debuff, was there not? Siphon Elements is a meme. Dude, there's no way that does anything. Is that doing anything for anybody? I don't believe that does anything. 5% chance to gain 1 infusion is... That's not real. That thing is reserve 30 spirit and do nothing. It is completely useless in my opinion. I don't think people realize, like, a lot of these monsters probably die before they get shocked. Just because there's like 50 monsters, you kill 50 monsters. I don't think any of them are getting shocked. You're shocking maybe a rare monster once. Well, that guy got double shocked. I don't know. Think that guy got shocked? Maybe. But on low budgets, no, I don't think so. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Cybernetic Soul. I like your name. Yeah, well, for CI, you just basically try and get poor energy shield, then you swap over, right? Just get energy shield on your gear. I probably should put some items there. It kind of looks unprofessional without any, but really, there's no uniques or anything. It's literally just buy better rares with better energy shield. Actually, I will definitely put some there at some point. A little bit more than that. Helmet can have like faster rate of recharge. Body armor can have faster start of recharge. Like there's a lot of fuck. Yeah, I'm constantly updating the thing. Oh my god, that was a special thing. Oh, I can go back? Wait, I never went in? No. I bricked it.
A rare treasure.
Nice.
Not yet.
So that Mobilytics will get new build like variants as I improve it. That's gonna get a lot of updates. More than just the CI one.
By Garukan.
Yes.
That sounds annoying. I haven't really been focused on ritual, so I don't know. Did I get a good tangle tongue there? What is this? Oh, that's a pretty good one. Whoa, it's almost a divine. Holy. Hours? I'm not sure. Not that much. A lot more in PoE 1. I'll check after this map. We can look at Steam. I play both games, right? So I probably have half as much as people who only play PoE 2, because the leagues kind of like go back and forth. I'll always go to the PoE 1 league when PoE 1 starts. Also, I like other games too. Oh my fucking god. I really like the game Stellaris. I don't know what you're talking about, visibility. Wait, can you elaborate? This guy wants this mispriced item so badly. This is why you set all your tabs public with some price. I wouldn't have known this was a perfectly rolled unique if I didn't do that. That would have just went into my uniques tab and never fucking sold for anything. Go on. Alright. Let's make my money.
Oh, it's you.
45 or 80 for one divine. Guess I have to do cheaper than 80, right? I need to do this, what if we, don't show this one? It's not worth that much. 12 chaos. Oh, but actually intelligence is good, isn't it? People want intelligence. So maybe it is worth, 80. I'll do 65 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal. Price lowered.
What is,
How can I help?
32.
What's new? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Can't cataclysms wait quests and it keeps... I don't know. Mine does not say that. It might be in the fog of war. I don't know. I wanted to get boosts. Did I never make a trade search for that? Oh, I did. Boosts are worthless if they don't have movement speed, so yeah. I wouldn't ever wear boots if they didn't have, yes, 100% yes. We want 35 movement speed if possible. We're still walking. We are shooting into mobs. We're not just shooting into nothing. Hmm. I know how to make these boots a little bit more affordable. Right. What is that? That seems really good. What the fuck? For 1x, that's fucking insane. Holy shit. Wow. What were the suffixes? Any other good suffixes at all? These boots are too good for me not to buy. I'm going from 30 movement speed boots to 25 movement speed boots. That feels bad, doesn't it? Oh, I don't like doing this. Not even gonna look for boots below 30 this time. These looked pretty good though. These have a little bit more energy shield. They have increased energy shield recharge rate though. And they have a lot of mana versus almost nothing. Just throwing this on. How's my res looking like? I just need a cold res instead of lightning. I don't have. Oh fuck. There, I need to put cold res on the boot. It's fine. What is happening with this search? Maybe these boots are worth as much as the boots I sold.
Yes?
Try and get more for them.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Do not spend the divine on a staff, no way. Staff is supposed to be really, really cheap. There's a mobility link there.
The challenger returns.
I'm gonna do a crafting guide for the focus.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
There's not that many focuses on the market that are great, so we're just gonna learn to craft it. Oh my god, these are terrible.
Coagulated masses befall you.
I don't know what one is that, Pelves?
Prove yourself
I don't
worthy of
remember.
chaos.
Is this in the campaign or is this in the story? Or is this in the map? Sorry.
Started. Drowned in a sanguine flood. Hold your ground, if you can.
I want to face tank one of those things and see what happens. Not that bad. Oh. He's bugged. Can't use lightning warp in there.
We are only getting started.
I don't want any of these.
The dead yet chase after.
This one doesn't hurt in the boss room, so I'll try this one.
Seek out the cores.
I don't like this. Convalescence is good against this, though. Actually, no. I think just energy shield is good against this. Can I face tank these? Not really. They hurt.
Scum.
Holy shit, I'm getting low. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. This is fucking hard.
Where will your choices bring
Because you
this?
get 12 affixes instead of 6.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory.
They're so fucking bad.
Guilt weighs you down. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Out of my way! Victory is mine.
That's crazy. You're stuck in here forever? Wait. If you're in the login screen and you hit control click on your character, do you still go back in there? Try that. Control left click on your character.
This is just a warm-up. Coagulated masses befall you.
The affixes are not twice as strong now.
Survive.
I can't take full credit to that, Blizz, because somebody in Twitch chat taught me that today. Some patch notes, true. Recent patch notes? I'm mana stacking. 1.7k mana. I have arcane, or I have Archmage. Why you say mana stacking is dead? Definitely not dead. It's still very strong.
Only getting started. Their indomitable spirit protects them. Cling to life.
Die, scum!
A staff would be better because it costs 1 exalted orb, that's why. I'm using a wand and a focus right now. Because I can afford it. I don't see very many nice focuses, so I'm gonna make a trade. Well, I've already edited our filter to show the bases that we can craft on, and I'm gonna make a video teaching you guys how to craft your own focus. I guess you can just get like my focus is kind of shitty, but what can you do?
This is just the beginning.
I don't know how much it would just cost as much. Ooh, monsters have resistances. This is a buff for me
Stiff and resilient.
with Rockiatas. Crazy. I kind of wished. Oh wait, this is fine actually, isn't it?
This
Will
has
this creature be
overload.
your end?
I wish I had the tornado bird first.
I am up to the challenge.
When you have, I don't know, like a divine or two to spare. A divine is enough.
Understandable. If you're a little tired, they strike with
This does nothing to me again. There's actually a lot of mods that are either good for me or do nothing. Stormweaver's decent at this if you get lucky.
survive.
If I had a corrupted blood jewel, it'd be even easier. Be another mod I could avoid. I used it on Convalescence. Have you played PoE1? It's basically Vol Discipline. I'm into T15s.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Not at the moment, no. Is this gonna brick it? I don't want to risk it.
There's its abrupt end.
You should try the Warper build beat-ups. It's really good.
Offer up their lives.
By Garu Khan!
I don't have any 5 sockets, they're 4 sockets. That costs like 10 exalted orbs, doesn't it? Or 6, it costs 6, I think. I just have them in the guide in case somebody else wants to. Holy fuck, I'm getting stunned. Are you kidding me?
Victory is mine!
Uh, Lightning Warp is the most important. And yeah, generally it should be left to right, although yeah, I'm pretty sure I made all of them left to right. Good night, graphics. No, you don't need to take the existing ones off. I just didn't have time to. I needed to copy everything manually, and
There will be naught but pain.
I don't want to spend the whole stream just with Mobalytics on the. Fuck, we're getting the hardest boss at the end. I talk about it in the video today, actually.
A testament to Val engineering. The Chimera.
Out of mana!
A true display of might. Drowned in a sanguine flood.
No, I normally carry them over. It's just I don't know. I think it should be self-evident that you don't take out sport gems for nothing. That doesn't make any sense. So I just haven't bothered to go back to that. I'd rather spend my time editing this current endgame one, right? Like, there's still tons of stuff I could write into it. Only so many hours in a day. What am I doing? I'm just surviving.
enough.
What is the downside of this for me? Debuffs last 3 times longer, so if I get ignited, it will last forever. I'm gonna risk it. I think we're immune to bleed because we are CI. What sort of debuff are we gonna get? I can do this Pepega thing and just press this in here. This is good enough. That is funny. Oh.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
So, remove Ignite, because Ignite is terrible for us. Should put that in the guide, I guess.
They grow.
The nice thing about this, monsters cannot be slowed or stunned, is if you use Katakos, even though it is technically a stun, it does not count as a stun in terms of that thing.
Not yet.
Don't stare for too long, challenger. I knew you'd prove victorious eventually.
We've come online. Log in.
A trial well completed.
I
Approach
accept
the
the
altar
wisdom
and claim
of the
your
Lord.
reward.
Okay. Time to fight the Trial Master. There's no way I'm dying to this guy.
Yes?
What's new?
Currency exchange. That is expensive. Holy shit. What are the odds I'll get one fast if I do that?
That in as soon as I can.
Can I actually afford to do this? Yeah, I can.
Can I help?
Surely there's enough players that this will fill, right?
Right. Your order is registered.
The League Start and MOBA is up to date, yep. You can also switch to what I'm doing now around Act 3. So I think what I'm doing right now is going to feel more comfortable. That's what people have been saying. Nice, I saved a lot of Exalted Orbs by not insta-buying. The guide for this is here. Just start off on the base one. All right.
Your trial is yet over, mortal.
If this guy kills me, it'll be so cringe. We have so much like, life pool, it shouldn't be possible.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
A disciple of Dami.
Oh my god, he almost killed me. What the fuck? Okay, this might not be easy. Why does he do so much damage? Yikes. Okay, you cannot just face tank his shit. Oh my god, I'm kinda low. Oh shit.
I need more time.
Farcical. Chaos, enemy, entropy. Rip and tear. Be obliterated.
Chill out, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? That one move, it's that one move. There's not even a voice line for it. Nothing else is even scary. Fuck you.
My service is finally over.
If I was like 400 less, I would have died. I tanked it twice. That's so stupid. Why is that hit so hard? Oh my god. I didn't think I'd go under half. I didn't think I'd have moved that did that much.
Continues.
I don't know how I let him do it twice. The blood mage gloves, aren't they? Maybe the 770. I don't know. Do you want convalescence? Convalescence is pretty clutch. My heart's racing for the first time today. Oh my goodness. That woke me up. Holy. I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour stream now. I can't fall asleep after that.
How can I help?
Go on.
Wow. What's this Hate Forge? What is this good? 3 divines. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
What is this? Skills triggered by supported skills have less and more. What the fuck? Is this good for anything? It's just completely, everything is completely random. How many builds can survive that if 7,500 almost doesn't? That's stupid. That was profitable though, eh? We just made 3 div. Minus 45 Exalted Orb spent in the key. Oh man. How was it named? The gem? Something, I don't know. What was it named? Ixchel's Torment. If it's worth anything, someone will message me because it's in a tab that has a price. There's no way it's worth anything. I killed Trailmaster and he dropped me a Hate Forge. And we got our Uber Lab done. Not even close. It was actually pretty close. I almost died twice. Oh wait, so now I actually like to do maps that have elemental res on them. I think I was putting some aside. No, I wasn't. I might start alking stuff. I'll alk the white ones. It's the ones that I'm rolling. I don't like to use the actual map tab because I like to just have a bunch of maps that I know are safe and I just put them all in the one tab. I just named it Elon's maps just for meme. I should have really put something in here before I did all this stuff. I mean, I still can. It's not too late. Tablets. What do you guys think the juicy stuff is? Do you think it's deli or do you think it's something else? I feel like it has to be deli. Oh wow, that is worth more than 10C. Someone already messaged me. Ixchel's Torment. 50 Exalted Orbs. Log in. It's not. You're trolling me. It's not worth anything. I can't even find this. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Mine should be... What? Oh, mine is the cheap... You're not joking. What? So how do I, this is so I hate this. Oh, it was only instant and in person. There's not very many of these things. I think this is garbage, probably. I think it's just, I don't understand why. Is this rare? No one uses this shit. I don't believe it. I don't know. Maybe there's something that hits really, really fast and the upside is better than the downside to proc some ailments. Maybe. That makes sense, right? They only need to hit high once. Put on their massive, I don't know how bleeds and poisons work, whether they're the same as PoE1. Oh. 49x. You want to try what? The fight I just did? Oh, try that thing on Ball Lightning. But it's like skills triggered. What? Like, how would you do that? We're self-casting. We're not triggering. You would have to do a very different setup. Alright. Oops. My amulet is anointed with considered casting. I keep fucking clicking the exalt the chest. It is impossible to open a chest without clicking all of those things, I swear. I got an exalted back at least. The the crafting thing is the same size as like the hitbox on it. should be bigger. I don't think I've ever managed to not exalt it if I have an exalt when I'm at a chest. It's so triggering. As we can see, monsters are getting chilled now. Is it as good as Electrocute? I don't think it's quite as good as Electrocute, but nobody said we can't do both. Definitely really good though. This feels way safer than before. Holy, I love it. I love it so much. I can't believe I didn't consider this on the league starter. I'm really glad that we don't need +1 limit, because this feels so good. And if we had something that would have benefited with +1 limit, I probably would have just taken the other two things. Dude, someone's trying to buy that. What the fuck? I'm wondering if I shouldn't sell it now. Is this someone in Twitch chat trolling me? No, it's not. Yeah, conservative casting. Just fucking tell me, dude. Only this guy speaks English.
What is it?
Oop. Hmm. There are extremely high damage annoyance that I will probably eventually take, considering I don't care about keeping my mana maxed anymore, because we're not really doing... I mean, it's still nice, but we don't have...
They demand blood. I will give it to
We took off Zenith. No longer absolutely mandatory. But it's hard to beat that for the price. I think it costs like 13 Exalted Orbs to get conservative casting. And I wouldn't want to put on an extremely expensive Anoint unless I had an extremely expensive Amulet. Also, early on, you just will have mana issues probably, so... Well, some of these are T14. I don't have, like, unlimited T15s. But, yeah, I mean... I want to do harder maps than this. Before I got the chill, it kind of felt a little sus. Because I don't have enough res to put on Katakos right now. I need that, like... Katakos would make you really comfortable doing crazy maps. Because, I don't know, it's just such a massive defensive layer. This is still such a lot better than nothing. You can just tell, right? This looks so much safer than before. No, it's not the price. It's like I don't want to not be res capped. It should only wait. You're talking about gain as extra, right? That's fine. That can be anything. If you get like 50% increased fire damage, no, that's garbage. But these are not 3 chaos, are they? What? Okay, yes, enough to go CI. Well, in the video I suggested 4.5k. You probably have around 1,000 life, right? So you're losing. Ooh, fuck. You're losing a quarter of your life pool to deal with bleeds and poison. There's going to be a lot of situations where that feels worse. As long as you don't need to spend a lot to get more than what you have, by the way. The body armor and the helmet, just get like you just focus on getting those stats on those items. Don't worry about getting resistances on those items. Like, my helmet, my body armor have 0 resistances collectively, because if you try and get suffixes and prefixes, it's expensive. If you only get prefixes, it's not too bad. And that way you can get the amount of energy shield you need. Malagara's glove. Is that the one with 250 crit damage?
Fall before me. Didn't break a sweat.
The normal build version. You mean the league start guide? I was always intending to make like a leveling guide and then an end game guide. Like they were supposed to be separate. I was even told by Mobalytics that people, and like I do agree, users generally prefer to have them separate. Because like the text just gets too confusing if you have like a league start guide and then like an end game progression all on one page. It's overwhelming and people just don't that they don't like that. So basically what happened was we had a pre-league plan on how to things, because like they didn't tell us anything about infusions, like the numbers. Yeah, Edracker, thanks for the gifted subs, appreciate you. So I was trying my best to, you know, make a build around infusions, assuming that that would be the best way to play. And, I mean, I got through the campaign on it, but I didn't think that that was the best way to play. I thought it was clunkier than this, and there wasn't really an upside to it. So, like, I would just consider this the end game of the league start. And I suppose, potentially, I should redo the league start guide to try and incorporate this as early as possible. If anything changes with that, that's probably what I should do. But the thing is, you can't league start this either because a lot of these gems are quite high level. So I would have to work this into, like, the end of it as a transition. And maybe I should do that. It's just like, would I rather spend my time doing that? Or would I rather spend my time putting out, like, a crafting video to teach you guys how to make the shield? Or maybe a video answering the question, like, how do I fix my damage? My damage is low. And then because like, I feel like people have that question in chat, so... I could, like, go over some of the common ways that would probably help them. I feel like, I don't know, that probably would be a better use of my time. What is this thing? That guy's offering a lot of money for this.
I'm carrying enough already.
I realistically... Well, the situation you would use it is if there's tons of these remnants on the ground, and then you want to shoot arc, so you just tap it and then you shoot, and then it shoots like triple beams. But realistically, I never press it because I rarely press arc. There's nothing wrong with pressing arc. I just have more fun pressing the other buttons.
Out of my way. Victory is mine. I need more time. Out of mana.
Yeah, if you could just have like 20 infusions, it would be nice. There's no way this is worth more than 5, right? Why is he buying this for me?
What's new?
I don't believe it's worth more. Oh, I could instantly sell it for more. What? Maybe I should just sell it here. I was wrong.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Go on.
All damage depends on lightning warp. Yeah, pretty much.
You have fabricated.
Lightning warp is very good damage. Oh shit, that's my first level 19. I wonder if these are cheap. Maybe we could just buy a bunch off the trade. Uh... Do you have Lightning Pen? Because Lightning Pen is something that gives you a lot of damage but doesn't show up on the tooltip. So there, like, tooltip is not the full picture. Oh fuck! Get me out of here. Lightning penetration support. No, not like this. Fuck. I think it definitely is safer if I just press arc more often. Like ball lightning, blink in, walk backwards, and shoot a few arcs. So I'm not constantly like diving in head first. There's at least some time for me to let my energy shield recharge.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. I must travel light.
Oh, I got so much shit on my filter.
Go on.
I know they're awesome. I was wearing them yesterday and I love them. I'm like the biggest Katako shill ever. I don't really want to have like not capped res though. It honestly might be tankier with Katako's not capped res. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, that's on board. You can choose to put Lightning Pen on other links if you want, if you're using Rakiata's flow. Lightning Pen is safe to put on other links.
Didn't break a sweat.
Did you change to warp? Yes. Of course, I think so. I'm not just memeing here, playing this build. I swapped it for Deliberation, which is like technically less damage, but the thing is, I don't have like if you read the written guide, I explain like how Zenith works and how like what like the criteria for it to be useful. And with Archmage turned on, it's just I don't know. It's too hard to like I can't make my mana cost low enough with Archmage. I may attempt to fit in Zenith again, but it was just easier to just take it off at least briefly.
Sands, take you.
Why is this guy buying my garbage? I don't understand. Does he want all of them? I will literally give him all of them if he wants them all.
Go on.
I didn't mean to message you, I'm sorry. Will I do an alchemy orb instead? Fine. I didn't need that, but whatever, it's fine. The rating guide is not completely up to date with what I'm using now. We can update it to some degree after this map. It's almost full screen. What, you're using magnified effect on it or what? Or you're just clicking the nodes on the tree for increased AoE? Not a bad idea. But if you use magnified effect, you could hot swap it for bossing, right? You'd get the best of both worlds. I'm not sure if at this point I want to put on mag effect, but I think like there's going to be some point in progression where it would be worth it to be put, you know, because like the stuff is gonna die either way. And then if I decide to do some harder content, it's literally just, you know, take the gem off. Knockback, true. That does sound good. I love knockback in this game. I was worried that might have been worth something. It's not worth anything. Why is your HP 1? It's because I clicked a node called Chaos Inoculation. You don't use WASD? That's fine. You don't need to use WASD. Show my Alice tree. We were gonna do something about this, weren't we? Oops. You can probably change this to not even include this shit. Bera's Anguish. Stone Charm. Um... Should I just take Zenith out for Lightning Mastery? Unleash, efficiency. The thing is, if you're not Archmage, Zenith actually can work. But if you have enough mana to use Zenith, you might want to do Archmage. I can feel it. Like my mana is not great without Zenith. My mana is perfect with Zenith. Well, you need to actually spend the mana to see if your damage briefly goes down. You need to open up your tooltip while you do it. It might just be simpler if we take off Zenith. I wonder if there's a better gem than these 5. I'll still include this Zenith explanation in case people decide to put it on, but also because we have Zenith on other skills. I think it's a little bit easier to use on this. Zenith, efficiency. No, so I won't change that. No, I only use one. You use whichever one you like more. I'm just gonna say I have taken Zenith out of the default warp setup because I think most people will use it the wrong way. But I am leaving this explanation in case you decide to work in the criteria to make this function. That sentence is really awkward. Elemental weakness? What? No, just enemies will take... Wait, read it. Wait, what is it? Hold on. Afflicted enemies take -65 to LA resistances. What do you mean? Why would it proc twice? Well, it would, but it just means like your cold damage doesn't also do lightning damage. So it works for both of them, but it's not like you get 110 minus resistance. What do you mean? Oh, does it work? Yes, it does. It does. It's very good for Rising Tempests. We were doing that in the campaign. I guess I didn't write that in the build guide, did I? That was the main reason, or was one of the main reasons why it was so good to spam it. I don't know what else I need to do. I thought I had to change something. Was it the gems? This absolutely has to have rapid casting on it. Wait, what? I don't have... This is not the right skill. Holy shit, I thought I got momentum. I clicked the wrong thing. GG. I'm trolling. That's crazy. What is happening? Why won't this let me make momentum? Is momentum not the name of the gem anymore? I'm not typing it right. How did I not have that in? Where did it even go? Well, lightning, that's... I can't believe I had the wrong gem in there. Gems are in order of importance. 5 link. I'm actually just gonna remove this. Should I remove this? Do I even have this up here? Yeah, I meant to get mobility. Guys, do you think I should just take off Lightning Conduit and say use Blink and Convalescence? Because I think I should. I don't think this is... I don't know. I don't mind this on low budget. The damage is nice. When you have like really shitty damage, this is still like massive damage. I just don't need it anymore. I guess this could just stay on the low budget and then drop it later when you have decent gear. I didn't hate it. I don't think it's too important though. Extra infusion. The way that support works is it just gives you 12% more damage. It's not good. Lightning Conduit, LE Focus, Injectable Crit considered casting. Lightning Conduit, gold. Nope. So now another question is like, I don't know if I should make this my current character. I feel like I should have a high budget version because Chaos Inoculation does not really have to be expensive. But it can be. Well, like it will be expensive, but it can also be cheap. Oh, Sigil of Power should be in here. Is it even in the main? It's not even in this one. Oh, it is. This guy's serious? He's gonna buy this for 10? There's no way. This feels a little evil to be allowing him to buy this for me. There's no way he has 10k. Okay, well, he didn't pay the amount I asked, but it's still evil of me to do that. Deliberation, Lightning Pen, Lightning Mastery. Unleash. Considered casting. I did have considered casting in here at one point. I took it out today. I don't like the idea of reducing the cast time. Look how fast it is. Technically, you don't notice it too much because Unleash overrides it. But if you just hold it down and let it unleash and then let it keep chaining and chaining and chaining, it will be slightly slower. But yeah, no, I agree. Considered casting is really good. Instead of Lightning Mastery. What did you take out? You took out... You just don't have efficiency in there. It's a little crazy. I can't believe I don't have rapid casting. This is arguably one of the most important links in here. Oh, it's crazy that I don't have that. So I think efficiency is good for the last link here. If I had the money to spare, I'd do it. Because we are spamming this as well. Considered casting. Maybe we should do, should we do Archmage at the same time? Oh, this is also, what the fuck? I typed that wrong. It won't even apply. GG. Or it did. Yeah, we're gonna add some ways to scale this really far. I'm trying to make enough tabs where it doesn't feel too intimidating going to the next. This is wrong. Why won't this change? Oh. I think I'm just dyslexic, and I read momentum and thought it was mobility. I think we should just do Archmage here. Archmage. We don't need anything on this. You may notice we added Archmage and Convalescence. It's good. There's... What the fuck? Great damage when we scale our mana. Even if we can hit something like 1,500 mana, it starts to feel really good. It's better than not need. Can remove lightning conduit trigger. Completely favor this. Why are these people buying these things for such bad prices? Guess this isn't really the worst price. I don't know what these are worth. We'll take them. He literally messaged saying 3 chaos. Why wouldn't it be 3 chaos? Right, there we go. Was that a good update? Was there anything else I really need to put on there? It's cool when we can see early mode and leveling, and then what might be best in slot. Yeah, for sure. I do plan on doing that. The step after the Chaos Inoculation swap, because I just think it's important to swap the CI early. You don't want to be like waiting for it to be expensive. The part after that should be, I don't know, it could just be expensive. We're almost level 88. I just got a whatever one was like pretty cheap. Like higher the better, but I wouldn't sweat it. As long as you have Sigil of Powers, it's good. Doesn't need to be some crazy level. I paid like a couple X for mine. It does scale with levels, but it doesn't scale to some crazy amount where you should be like wasting your currency if it is expensive to hit a high one. I think you can just socket Lightning Mastery in it as well to get it up a level. You can look at the PoE to see the breakpoints of what each level does. This guy wants to buy my Exalted Orb for 3 Chaos. I don't understand. Why are people giving me weird trades all of a sudden? Is this guy gonna buy 1x for 3 Chaos? Because that doesn't make any sense. How is he even finding this trade? He's giving me a divine. What does he want? The thing says Exalted Orb for 3 Chaos, and he's offering me a divine.
Can I help?
$105. I don't understand why he messaged me. Was good enough. Now you have 7.1. Huge.
Out of my way! Sands take you!
I think it actually improves the Sigil of Power, so it would be good, yeah. on the wand if you're using the implicit, yeah. Or I mean, if you're using the skill attached to it, it would be good, yeah. Yeah, you can feel free to swap now. Just be aware there's one boss in the interlude where lightning warp does not work. It's just like a bugged fight. And you're gonna have to go back to the old setup for that one fight. You can honestly just do just keep your arc in there and keep your orb of storms in there. I mean it's in the setup anyways. This Steven. That's like the hard fight too, right? That's like the hardest thing of the interlude, and our skill doesn't work for it. It's the ninja guy. I don't know. I forget his name. Even if lightning warp did work for that fight, it would still be like brutal.
Sans, take you. By Garukan. Power never dies. It merely changes hands. Overload!
You don't have to use an iron rune. Use the lightning res one. Iron runes are expensive because people are using them in like every body armor and helmet. So it just, yeah, don't worry about putting that in your weapon. The 10% as extra lightning is very good as well. Very, very similar. In some cases it's better depending on what kind of stats you have on your gear. No, I only got my third ascendancy just now. I've been CI for days. Have I been for days? I feel like I have. Over 1 day at least. I think at least 2.
Victory is mine.
It was my last 2 points. If you do the final lab, you get every point. Like, I could have went in there with no points and I get all 8. What is generating so many infusions? It's the left click ball lightning, right click lightning warp combo. If you just read the lightning warp skill, it'll explain why it generates them. It's just how it works. See my gear?
Go on.
Sure. Will you clip this so that other people can look? Okay, get ready. This is not really that great, but it's nice 'cause it has cast speed and a bunch of good things. It's nothing crazy. It's just high energy shield. It also has increased energy shield recharge rate, which is like a bonus. This had cast speed, and the cast speed got removed by the +3 level is what I hit it with the essence. Unlucky. Just very high energy shield. It also has faster start of energy shield recharge rate. I would like to have resistances on both of these, but what can you do? +2 with spirit. Conservative casting. This is movement speed, mana, resistances. This is resistances and mana. Cast speed is really important on the rings. Cast speed is probably the best stat you can get in this on this build. You can get a lot on rings. I should actually exalt slam this with the veiled thing. This is just a really good ring here. A lot of resistances. No cast speed, unfortunately. Belts are terrible. We really want an ingenuity belt, but I don't have the funds for that right now. The Well of Souls. You just go there and you... How'd you do it? You just click this on an item and then give the item to the guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Ignite arc build. Like in PoE 1? Are you a PoE 1 player? We don't have bows that have explode. Like in PoE 1. That is a fun build, isn't it? I haven't played it in so many years. I think a couple years back, I bought the bow for like the first few days because I was like really grinding and I was pretty rich, and I got it for cheap. Then I never re-rolled. It was just out of my stash. Went to standard. I don't remember the last league I did that. Been meaning to, but we have 11 spirit. Can I get another? I have clarity on this. I think I can put clarity on this as well and just have 60 mana regen, right? Um, so those whetstones or whatever, well, they're not called whetstones. They're the other one. They increase the AoE of sigil power. Actually, that's pretty OP. But I'm not going to do it until I get a really high level sigil base. I don't really have anything I want to quality. I don't know. I just have a random flask. I could... More recovery when used on low mana. I don't know. You probably want... I have no idea. I don't think it really matters. This is like 100 mana per second. I have like 2,000 mana. It doesn't do anything. We could make Kotako's work, to be honest. I could do it. Why don't we put Kotako's back on? Because when you hit an enemy and you have percent to chain, every single one of those sparks, we have a lot of them, is going to hit an enemy next to them and going to do like double damage, right? You're just doubling your clear. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I need 32 cold. 44, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, 32 cold. This is a good shield. I was on... But I want the money, so I'm gonna sell it. When I looked at that, I'm like, I could maybe make this work. In fact, we just dropped this. Yeah, I already put quality on it. You also just reminded me. I said 5 minutes ago I was going to put clarity on my build, and I forgot to do it. Let's do it. Um, $50 or this. Oh, wait. Your character's already using the support gem. You can't do it oh, wait. What? It's on this one, so I can't use it a second time. Well, whatever. We can do this at the very least. I could technically also put Lightning Mastery on this. Wait, you can't? What? Oh, it's not a lightning seal, that's fine. Yeah, I've been updating it. Oops. It's just a pinned comment here. It's constantly being updated. It'll be updated till the end of this season. 40, 50, 67. I need 46 lightning res. I don't think it's even possible to get that much. But I could get it with a thing. Needs 10 fire res as well. Oh, this is gonna be expensive, I think. Fuck. You should try Katako's gloves. They're crazy. I know how I can solve this, actually. If you're on the fence, I just suggest trying it for a little bit. Or you'll see me using it.
Can I help? It's done.
This is how I fix my res. I get two sockets on the Katakas. Need 32 of each resistance. I made the swap when I had more mana, because Archmage is better with mana. I have 1.5. I lost a bunch of mana taken off the... Actually, I'm gonna have more mana because this belt's gonna have mana, but... What? How the hell do you do this? This belt's nice. $20 div, that's crazy. Do we know what all the veiled modifiers are? I'm kind of curious. PoE 2db veiled modifier. I would really like to know. Someone in chat at one point was saying there were no good veiled modifiers for body armor. How did you know what they even were? Oh, thank you so much. So I want it on a belt. Oh. Oh, you just look at... Huge. Prefixes. Is this good? Gain 12% of maximum mana as flat armor. These seem pretty bad. So I don't care if the prefixes are filled then. I should really find out for certain if the maximum life pre-CI is what's applying to my stun recovery. I don't think so. Or to my stun avoidance. It's exclamation warp for my current build. Do I even have 10 chaos? I do.
It's done. I'll sort it.
That guy's a bug. That's crazy. I've never actually seen someone in my hideout buying from me. Let's do this crazy shit. I should have put in a white map there, shouldn't I have?
A land of stories and warriors. Today, I write my own. Out of my way! Sand, take you!
I can feel the minus 10% with a less cast speed. Fuck. I hate it. What are we at right now? Ball lightning is cast time 0.57. Without this 0.5. Oh, it's so little. I just need more cast speed. They're nothing special, B-dubs. They're not that great. They're honestly probably some of the weaker parts of my build. Kind of cheaped out. The wand is, did not cost me that much. +3. I wanted it because I had cast speed. It had a bunch of like decent stuff, but it's really not good. It's actually quite bad. We'll get a new one at some point. Like whatever. My build's good enough to do bossing even without like premium gear. The shield, this could have been like a GG shield, but I'm gonna release a crafting process of how to like take just a white shield and make a good shield. I just bought a shield that had like the bad suffix reduced attribute requirements and 2 good suffixes, and I did like a 1 in 3 craft to like add on +3, and it deleted the most important mod on the shield, so it's not even like an ideal shield. What can you do?
Didn't break a sweat.
Shit. I'm gonna die. I'll have a video at some point. Before I make the video, I want to farm enough maps for us to drop, because like right now my filter is showing the crafting bases, but we need to have a lot of them and then do a crafting session. Like I can't make a crafting guide video if we don't do the craft, right? So I just have to blast a lot of maps and drop these bases.
Fall before me.
Yeah. If you want like a sneak peek on how to do it, on the Discord channel under Stormweaver, I actually just like wrote down the instructions and I pinned it because like I already went over it on stream. So if anybody wanted to craft it and they're watching, I don't want you to like forget the instructions. They're right there for you. And yeah, we'll do it when we get enough bases to make good content. It'll be more fun because it's a little RNG, right? If I only have 10 bases, I might not get a good craft. But if I have like maybe 30 to 50, well, much better chance of getting something good. What do I think is the strongest Stormweaver build? Well, I'm trying to make the strongest one. That's my intention. The strongest per investment. But I realistically don't know. I'm not watching other creators. I'm listening to you guys. You guys give me advice for testing stuff out. This build wasn't made just by me. It was made by all of us. I see a lot of potential for this to get way more powerful that I just can't actualize because I don't have the currency yet. Does it use infusions? It doesn't. It just generates them. It doesn't really use them. I don't want to take currency donations. We'll get the currency. If it wasn't so early in the league, like I don't mind taking donations like later in the league because all streamers do that, but not necessary right now. I'll farm it the ethical way.
One falls, but this tale is far from over.
How much currency do you have? Well, I'll try and get a video update on a expensive version out soon. Realistically, there's a ton of power locked behind getting a good wand. Which if you have currency, you can easily do. I don't know which one. I don't know what to do here. What is this?
I need more time.
Oh my goodness. See him being fucking disabled. What? I don't know what happened here. That was weird. There is a video from 8 months ago that goes over jewels. If you watch the video I put out today, it does like mention where to get that info.
Out of mana. No mana.
I really wish I could make Zenith work.
Need mana.
Imagine how easy Trial Master would be if I could just perma-stun him like that. We should do him again. You think my damage is low right now? I don't think this is low. Like, I don't even have great gear. I'm on a 5 link. What kind of damage do you expect, Lord? There's no way you have good investment in your character.
Back creature.
You don't have elemental curses? Oh, what? You're right, I don't.
Out of mana.
I don't need it, though, because I'm using Rocky out as flow right now. The interaction is you don't press the curse, I think. Well, I think ally weakness makes it worse, right? We could try it.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Look, that's so much worse. You bring him outside of it and try it again.
Your soul is mine.
Is it worse?
These spirits are mine.
I don't know.
Cut down.
Yeah, you can't do that. That was a pretty good map. Get out of here now. The fuck?
Go on.
A new realm of power.
Go on.
Should I sell my iron runes? I have a lot of them.
Have an order?
Nine times 8 is 72.
I'll post it right
That
now.
is a lot of exalted orbs. What the fuck? Any other runes worth anything? I would assume no.
What's new?
That's almost a divine. So it's pretty good to do that map because you will get iron runes from that map. It's kind of crazy. You could do this thing too. So do I just... Does the level matter when it... Oops. Where did that... Where did... I don't know where I was. Here. I'm just gonna put in a T14. The map where you just fight bosses over and over in the, like, Stonehenge thing. And then they give you they give you runes. Because...
We find these fools.
The fuck? That didn't drop anything. Oops. Do I want to do that at the end?
Come forth and fight. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Holy shit, I'm low. I'm gonna die, actually. Aren't I? He does a lot. Oh, she does so much damage! Oh my god. How do other builds do this? There's no way other builds can survive this, eh? I don't believe it. This is the advantage of energy shield build. You think they just walk in here and one-shot her? I don't believe you. That's not true.
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
Do you think that's a good thing for the game?
I can't do that yet.
This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I saw Garotha die to this yesterday. This fight is just crazy.
Into your stand. Not yet.
Oh my god.
No mana. Not yet.
No, but do you think mindlessly one-shotting bosses is fun? Do you think that's good? Or you mean both ways, it's not good?
Go on.
That was ridiculous. This is the good one, holy shit. This is the one we're going to be crafting with. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if GGG intentionally did that, though. Did they intentionally make Deadeye this way? Because to a lot of people, it felt pretty obvious, like, as soon as the announcement came out. I don't know if Deadeye can one-shot that, though. And that can definitely one-shot a Deadeye.
They are watching
I wonder if they just wanted to make deflection, so they made it, and then they just have to say a reason, so they just make up a reason that, oh, evasion is really weak right now. Just to have, like, a script. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like that could be it. They just, the designers wanted to design it. The designers probably don't have balance in mind. They just want to make systems. Then the script writer just needs to write a script. And that's why sometimes it seems like they're out of touch, just because it's just like different people just like doing their job. I don't remember that, honestly. I don't know. But I don't even think deflection is that good, is it? You need to have a lot of evasion for it to be good. So that might actually, in fact, be balanced. Oh shit, I mispriced that. Wait. Where's the delirium? I already did it? Oh, I just failed it. Lich is a fun character. It's similarly tanky to us.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I played Lich last league.
Will of the Marek head.
39%? Dang. Do you think it's because this only shows the top players and these guys aren't leveling up? They're dying a lot. Lich doesn't die. Stormweaver hopefully will get to a point where they never die. I think I'm getting... Well, I'm at a point where I really should not be dying. If I'm dying, I'm doing something stupid. Like, that is the downside of this. It is a lot more glass cannon than us. No, it cuts off. It only tracks the... I think, does it track by GGG's website? I'm not actually sure, but GGG has like a leaderboard. You can see... I wonder if I'm on it. I mean, I'm not a high level. I might not be. Do they have a PoE 2 leaderboard? I'm not actually sure how they find it. But at least for Path of Exile 1, there's a leaderboard. How do I go to Path of Exile 2 without the trade website? Third Edict. Yeah, I don't know how to find the leaderboard. There might not be one. Oh no, actually I think it's in the PoE 1 forums. I think it's here. Maybe. Maybe not. What if I just Google it? No one's 100 yet. It's really hard to hit 100 in this game. They did say they made it easier. They only should top 1,000. Your guide isn't updated in Mobilytics? This one? What about it? What do you want to see on this right now? I'm constantly updating it. But you're right. We could add more. We definitely could put more on it. I need some name like this. All content 100%. What is purple ball? Is fireball?
Coming.
It's definitely sort of glass cannon, but you get more damage on that class, yeah.
Be gone, vision.
Blood Mage is just a class that gets a lot of damage.
Victory is mine.
Yeah. Cast speed makes the balls go faster. Which honestly is probably a good thing. To a certain point. If it's too fast, it may get annoying to click, but I wouldn't mind these being faster. Okay, a nice thing about them being slower is if you have enough cast speed, you can shoot out like 3, and then you can just do like some giga shit. You just spam a lot. And lightning works so much. Am I gonna... There, we open that without exalting it. How many divs do you have? If you have double digits, you could get the Rakiata's jewel. 9 div, that's not enough, Smoge. What are your stats right now? Oh, fuck. I was not looking. I don't know, your energy shield total? Your tooltip? Okay, you should definitely go CI. CI is really nice. So some things when you're upgrading gear, the more cast speed you get, the better. I have written this all in the guide. I don't know last time you read the written guide. Because the more cast speed you have, the faster you can shoot these balls out. And it just feels a lot better. And also if you can shoot these balls out really fast, like 2 balls, you warp to them, you do double damage, right? So you get cast speed rings that also have other good stats. You could, if you're able to like fix all your res and stuff and also fit on a Katakos, the build is a lot tankier.
Yes.
20k tooltip is pretty good. I mean, I'm a 20k tooltip. I am also missing a link though. I'd have more than 20k if I had another link there. I feel like I should have Regals in my inventory. Maybe tomorrow we start exalting the maps. I still kind of want to spend the exalts on gear upgrades. Such a blessing, yeah. Just go over my gear. Well, I mean, my wand and my focus aren't good, so I don't really want to talk about them, but it should be kind of obvious how to, like, what stats are best on the wand. It's the same as, like, any other caster. There are some nice suffix stats if you can fit them in on your gear, and also get everything else. Like faster start of energy shield recharge is really comfy. Increased recharge rate is really comfy. Here I have increased recharge rate. Makes your mana really bad. Yeah. I'm still hoping I can get into a spot where I can use Zenith, but I just don't know. I think I'm getting like further and further away from that actually working. You have to give up on the Zenith stream. What's your tooltip right now, Exile?
Sands take you, they rise from the waters. This
10k,
one
nice.
is more than
That's pretty good. I had 10k in T15 maps. But that was also because I was saving for the Rakiata's flow and I had shit gear. Did that really drop me nothing? Didn't open yet. I think I exalted that by mistake. God damn it. Give me a divine for that exalt. True. Thank you, dude. It's meant to rage bait. You're not supposed to like it. You made 8 divines. Holy shit.
Die forgotten.
It's a crazy drop. Wait, it just dropped on the ground or you crafted it? What runes? You should be adding iron runes to the body armor and the helmet, assuming they are good body armors and helmets, because those runes are kind of expensive. Like, I think a decent body armor is probably like 750 above.
Will of the Marake.
Or maybe even 700 above. Depending on what else it has. And it'll drastically improve it even further. Helmet can also have very high ES. Oh, nice. That's crazy.
Out of my way.
I think my damage is honestly fine to the point where I want to just get more energy shield. Because realistically, I can get a lot more damage with just gearing. So like on the passive tree, I could just focus on bridging the gap to 10k. Sorc is a hard build to level. It's not supposed to feel easy. PoE is also just a hard game.
I do not falter.
But no, it shouldn't be, you shouldn't feel like you do 0 damage. If it feels like you do 0 damage, there is a trade link in the Mobalytics page, and for like 1 Exalted Orb, you can probably like realistically double or triple your damage. Because if you have 0 damage, it likely means your weapon is not that great. And thankfully, in Trade League, you can just buy a really powerful item for nothing. So I would use the trade link. Just make sure you put a level requirement equal to your level when you go shopping on it. And then tell me how that feels.
What is it?
So these are all the crafting bases we've gotten so far. Can't even. We'll set them aside. And then we'll eventually do a crafting stream. $20. Oh my god. the plan for crafting focuses? There's a pinned message in the Stormweaver channel that goes over the entire craft. I already went over it on stream. I just I'll make like a video guide at the same time. But if you guys want to craft it as well, like the bases are on the filter if you're using the filter. So you can pick up the bases. They start showing up in level 75 areas. You can just hoard them until the crafting video comes out. Honestly, probably a lot of you guys aren't even at that stage where they'd show up yet. Yeah. And we are flexible on the other stats. Like, this craft gives us cast speed, which is, in my opinion, the stat we want the most. But it also has a 33% chance of removing the cast speed, right? You can do more than one essence on an item, right? I don't see why not. Like, these don't even have names on them. So I'm pretty sure that craft would work. Essence infinite number of times? That's crazy. Why are essences so cheap? It's because they just drop a lot. I'm getting perfect essences and I'm not even spec'd into it. Yeah. That's nice.
Not yet.
Greater Exalted Orb. It's pretty good. That's because staffs are really cheap. One thing I do need to do for the CI swap is change the links and have it to be wand and focus for that one. Oh, fuck. I could do that after this map, I guess. I might as well.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Whoa, I thought that guy was dead. Oh shit. Well, Regal can still hit something better than Essence, right? Essences are not tier 1. Are they? I think they're below. Essences make good items, they don't make perfect items. Well, maybe some of them do, like the +3 focus, but not all of them do. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna nerf the sorcery essence to not work on focuses. Do you think that was unintentional? I feel like there's a non-zero chance they nerf that. But it is like a spellcaster buff. And I don't know if they want to like nerf spellcasters on the first patch. What does Essence of Battle do? Because like the +3 level makes sense for a wand. Like the fact that it works on a focus, I don't understand. Like that's crazy. When the other ones don't seem to be nearly that powerful. Oh, I see. Dang. They're probably gonna rework the most OP ones. I don't Seems a little bit too powerful. Hopefully not mid-league. Hopefully for 0.4.
Victory is mine.
Like, I'm just gonna take off Mana Tempest and put on... Wait, no, put on Convalescence for me to easier locate the press.
I need more time.
Hate defines us all.
Like, +3 on a wand is not that great. +3 on a focus doesn't even exist. They might just change it to just only work on a wand and not work on a focus. Thank you, Rasa. What do you do with the shark fin? You go to Nagakamu and talk to somebody and he takes it from you, I think. You don't do anything.
The winds bring fortune.
Right about what? No, they didn't. It's kind of crazy, that's it. I'm pretty sure it's unintentional, but I'm also hopeful they don't nerf it until next league. There's no way they nerf anything. Jonathan even... Didn't he say we will not nerf things until the next patch? The essence of sorcery working on a focus. No, they wouldn't, but I mean, they technically could just stop the interaction from working, and all those items would be worth a lot. They're not gonna do it, I'm just talking. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. It's just strange that it works that way. You say, please, what is your ascendancy?
Out of mana.
Yeah. True. But +7 isn't better than +8.
Die forgotten.
And you get +8 with a wand and a focus now. Holy shit, someone listed a pretty good ring. What the fuck is this shit? 1 divine? I feel like I need to buy this. Is he gonna raise the price? Like, this is crafted. This already has the quality on it. I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Go on.
No, but this has the right quality on it. This doesn't have a random quality. I'll show it if I don't get it. Oh, maybe it drops from there. He's doing another one. This is like almost all T1 rolls. And every single roll I want. Well, one of them I don't even want, but it's like it's T1 life, and that's that's good. Like, someone will want that. The worst roll is T1 life. That's ridiculous. Level 1 maps to level 15. Well, I made one video, which is just the guide. Oh, this is T2, T1. Whoa, wait, maybe I should, veil that. Rise of the Nuhu, Ghoul Mantle. Do you think I should? T2 flat, T1%. So I need to veil, and it needs to hit the prefix. How do I do this? Do I force exalt a suffix and then veil it, you think? Do you think that's better than just... Isn't there an omen that guarantees a exalt hits a suffix? I don't know what a Ulamon modifier is. So I have 3 things that guarantee a prefix. Would guaranteed prefix be better? Because if my exalt guarantees on a suffix, then the veiled has to be on a prefix, right? So I could do either one. Armor. I do have armor. So I could do this, but we could also do the omen for the exalt. Yeah, but I need to exalt it anyways, don't I? This thing isn't really worth that much. What is the omen that does a omen exalt? No, there is no way to exalt a suffix, is there? Wait, all. I could do this. They cost the same, actually. It doesn't really matter which one I do. If one was like drastically more expensive, probably should do the other one, right? When this is active, your next desecration will only add prefix modifiers. So we want to get... I don't know. Whoa, Spirit! Spirit or 17% evasion? Probably spirit, right? Surely it's spirit. Wait, did I use a shitty thing? Why is this such a low... It's only 30. Because I think 17% is not that good. I don't care. I'm getting spirit. Do you want mana regen? Mana regen's fine. It's a good suffix, yeah. There's a bunch of good suffixes. That's one of them. You want cast speed suffix. That's definitely what you want. So, I don't know. This is worth like 15. Wait, your level, what level are you? You're 6 levels ahead of me? You're level 94? No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. Level 88. You have 1 point. You have 1 point on me. Alright, I'm gonna exalt this and YOLO. Actually, maybe I should let someone greater exalt it. Right? Is this worth more with an open suffix? I don't know. There's potential there. This makes there be no excitement left. I would like to buy an item with an open suffix to YOLO it. Maybe not everybody would, though.
Have an order?
Wow, I made some money.
Someone is bound to buy that.
How much? I don't know. It's hard to say. I spent 3 divines on a Rakiata's Flow. I spent 1 divine on a helmet, 1 divine on a shield. I think that's the most expensive purchases. But I mean, I'm dumping quite a bit. It all adds up. I have a lot of exalts. We should maybe sell these.
Have an order?
$191. 319. I want it to be 319. The fuck? Or wait, do I want it to be 315? How do I make this 315? What the fuck? I can't. Why is this number changing? Wait, what is happening? It's supposed to be this. I'm crazy. Let's just do this. Does this instant? No, this doesn't. This is the correct one.
If there are any takers.
Hey Kenzie, how's it going? Well, that sold really fast.
Yes?
Oh my god, I hate, why did this happen? I don't know why they do this shit. 320. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I think it's gonna auto.
I'll post it right away.
So stupid. Didn't even give me the amount I wanted, but it went through. What? How can that automatically fill and then leave me? Oh, I guess it left me with extra money at the end. I don't know. Shit, we can put in two tablets here. We're starting to juice now. Do you guys think Delirium is the play, or should I be doing something else? I was thinking like farming these would be good early to sell, but realistically, I don't know. Breach? You think Breach is better? The thing is, when you do Breach, you have to really care about the map layout, and then it gets really obnoxious. That's like a tryhard. How's Spark? It's not as good as Lightning Warp. I only play the cute girl classes, Shroom Bunny. I'm a Sorc. When you play again, are you gonna play another monk? Kenzie followed Moxie's monk build last league. I actually really like Moxie's YouTube videos. Have you guys watched them? I don't know if you can notice, but he inspired my thumbnails. Look at that. White, yellow, green. White, yellow, green. I love this guy. He knows who I am. I went in his chat and said something once, and he's like, "Oh shit, Anime Princess, I watched your PoE build guide once." So I can help you make your build work. You should play a Sorc then. I'll definitely help you make this cute girly class work. I think we just do Deli. Fuck it. I can probably help you make a monk. I don't need to play monk to know how to make a build. Yeah, if you play, I'll help you make your build. Do we double it up? It's 30. This is so many. I don't even think there's enough maps to... It's gonna hit every single map. Let's go. Sun Temple. I bet this is terrible. I bet I'm gonna get ignited on this map. Thankfully, we have the charms. Oh, shit. I gotta sell this. This is worth more than my tab price.
I'll post it right away.
What are people greater exalting? I wonder. Honestly, I guess if I had an item and it needed to be Exalted Orb, why wouldn't I greater exalt? 14x is nothing. And we're at a point in the game where if I'm trying to put an item on, I don't care if I spend 14x or 1x.
Your entire memory.
Oh, this literally is fucking... It is. It's dejoining my ES, GG. This map sucks. This might actually be the worst map in the game for us. It's a bad layout, and the thing in the middle is annoying too.
Didn't break a sweat.
My username is just ragebait. How did you get the bunny username? I like some animes. Fuck no. You hate it? Why do you hate it?
I need more time.
Holy shit, we can't sprint.
Fall before me.
You have a Donnie Darko tattoo? That's a bunny. You hate playing Delirium? It's depressed, foggy and depressing. Oh my god. Why is this so fucking hard? I'm gonna die again. GG. Oh, all my XP. Increase elemental damage? How much is the increased elemental damage? What is the value of each? What is the value of the other one? Probably the increased elemental damage because we're gonna get a lot of the as extra from Archmage, but it might be close. They're both pretty good. I would be happy with either. I'd be more concerned about like the other stats and like the other stats, which ones are better. Unless they're like literally, what is this like an unveil choice or something? Yeah, elemental is safe bet. I would assume they do, but I don't know. You shouldn't. Oh shit. Thought I clicked the other thing. Oh wow, nice. You're using them on maps right now? I'm not at the point where I'm ready to juice that hard, I don't think. Which one are you using? Are you doing extra rare monsters? Or are you doing, what, rarity on the maps? I don't remember what the best one is anymore. It's been a while.
Didn't break a sweat.
Maybe I should have done Breach. Next time we'll do Breach. Breach is more Divine Orb drops, that's for sure. True.
Not yet.
Defile us once more.
Got Ingenuity with cast speed rings? Nice. I don't think there's any specific rings the build needs. I'm just saying, like, once you go Archmage, obviously you can get a ton of mana on the prefix. The lightning damage is an option on the prefix. Cast speed is the best suffix. Cast speed is the best implicit. And intelligence gives you a lot of mana, which is nice. But obviously that's not as important as cast speed. It's not even close. And you may just have to get a bunch of resistances, right? Because you got to get resist somewhere. How are you going to get your resists? So I don't think everyone's rings are going to look the same. There's going to be somebody who just has like perfect resistances on the helmet and the body armor and also has perfect prefixes, and they might not need it. But that's, I don't know how easy that is to make. Getting owned. Not like this. God, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Will this kill me? There's no way this kills me, right? You didn't even get to do it. I was kind of curious if I could tank that or not. This was the ring that was 1 divine, by the way. He raised it to 30. Look at that. T1 life, T1 mana, T1 cast speed, T2 res, T2 mana regen, and then this weird shit. Spell damage when I'm full energy shield. It's 30 div now. Yeah.
Go on.
What is that? Did this used to exist? Ancestral Tiara. Oh shit, maybe we should go here to double buff these things. This is actually a triple tower setup. Holy crap. So we actually can do, we can do breach and we can do dully.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
God damn it. You cannot just get fucking surrounded on this build. That's the one weakness. Well, I guess when that happens, you just press arc and pray. I don't know. That kills them faster than having a 2 button and get stunned while during it.
Die once more. Overload.
I need some nuke spell for when I get trapped, where I just press it and everything around me explodes. I don't think there is anything like that. There's something that just doesn't have a cast time. The map boss is invisible. GG. These charms are working, by the way. They're stopping the ignite from happening. I really highly advise getting this Beira's Anguish if you are at all getting your energy shield recharge cancelled by ignite, which you probably are. You know it's working because you can see the charges being used up. Knockback gem on a spirit. So like on my convalescence, I would put knockback and then I press convalescence and they all get knocked away from me. Is that how that would work? That's actually really good synergy if that works like that, because when you press that button, like it's kind of a panic button. probably want to be knocking them back, right? That's actually... Really? That works like that? That's crazy. I've never tried that.
Lightning take you. Sand take you.
Unique diamond jewel. 30 quality jewel. What do you mean by quality on a jewel? Jewels can't have quality. You mean the one where you roll the veiled mods 4 times?
Exile has only hardened my resolve. When you say the same. Lightning raptor. Need mana.
It's called Rockiata's something. Flow. How much is it now? Just price check that shit.
Victory is mine.
I don't know if you should identify it.
No mana.
What's the worst that could happen? What is it worth if you don't identify it? $15 true. I'm betting it will come back down in price. As OP as it is.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh.
Weakling.
Wind Dancer, Spirit Gem, I see. You tried a T16 yet? Then I don't think they get that much harder. I've not at a stage where I'm corrupting my maps, so I haven't even had one. But I mean, we could corrupt our maps. So I wonder if it's worth it to
Go on.
is there something that makes your watchstones drop white? Or is it just doing negative rarity? How do you, is it, I don't think there is, I think there's a way to make them increase. I think this is making them drop blue, right? These 2 points. They're just called Katako's Current, and you can find them in the Mobalytics guide right here. There's nothing special with them, but I do have mine corrupted for 2 sockets. They're just the normal unique gloves, and they're very, very good. Do you guys think I should take this off to get more white maps so I can alch them and I don't have to exalt slam? It's like 6% rarity. I don't know if that's to really... Oh, 100% increased rarity of wastestones. I don't want that shit. What the fuck? Get that out of here. That is what's making them drop. Friggin... Okay. Do I want more rare monsters? Maybe I do. Maybe I want this explicit effect. Maybe I want this thing. Look at that. Map's just gonna be better now. I don't know if I want this either. Alright. Nice. They all survived. I guess we'll evolve them. Why not? 300 ES helm. Holy shit. Oh, GG. I want to listen to the new Deftones album. I haven't listened to it yet. This came out a couple weeks ago, I think.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Sans, take you!
There's 7 mods. Are you sure it's not a hybrid mod?
A natural feel!
That's only my second orbit chance, and I think the first one might have actually just been a bunch of shards that auto-combined.
A relic of worth. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Die forgotten.
Hi! Over here.
I can't do that yet.
For the cowgirl!
I can't do that yet. No mana. Lightning raptor. Die forgotten.
Even open? Still expensive to respec? What do you mean?
Return to your grave.
Gold-wise? It's not that expensive. Oh, I forgot to open all these things. 80,000? Oh wow, that is a lot. What was that? Reliquary key? Is there even a good outcome from those? Get a headhunter. Oh my god, this map is so big.
Sands, take you!
Got a loading screen. Teleporting across the map.
I'll break you! I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, definitely you can, yeah. You could have done it way before that if you wanted to. That's a perfect kind of swap. Oh no. Fuck. Thank you. I'm gonna die. What is happening here?
Victory is mine! I must travel light.
Orb of Storm's duration ends. How are we getting them?
Go on.
Are you playing Spark or Arc? If you're playing Spark, you can get 2 from Ball Lightning. Or sorry, from Frost Bomb. Where do we put this thing? Here. Wait, how do I use this? Open a reliquary portal in the reliquary vault. Where the hell is the reliquary vault? Oh, here. Build where you teleport into every monster.
No luck lasts forever.
You should do it. You should do it. Ah, okay. Smooge.
Speak.
Um, Well, something you could do is like lightning exposure, and if it needs to shock for the lightning exposure to happen, so you'd have to do shock support and then some damage supports like controlled destruction. And then yeah, you could either do magnified area or you could do conk area, so it exposure on the boss more quickly. It's still gonna auto target the boss. You don't need it to be big. But I don't know. I think that if you don't need the limit behind it, just being able to chill everything is quite nice.
Return to death.
Probably more useful than the exposure, because exposure was nerfed.
Stand, take you.
Like in the past, I probably wouldn't even consider going pen because of like the downsides of pen not pushing into the negatives, but I feel like in this state of the game, pen is actually good, and especially with this Rocky out his flow. And exposure is kind of pointless. But if you don't have the Rocky out his flow, which is like 15 div, and you don't want to do pen, exposure is still like significant damage. But I just don't think it's as efficient as pen, right? What does lightning pen give you? Like 30 pen? I don't remember. Lightning pen support? It's a lot though. Exposure is not that much. So it requires investment to take stuff negative. I don't really understand their exposure nerf. I felt like it needed significant investment for it to be good. And like that, I don't think that was broken, but I don't know, maybe there was something that was abusing it.
Out of my way. You leave me no choice.
Tion's temper, nice. Yeah, you could just try getting that everything can chill. I think that would be enjoyable. You could also just get Elemental Storm. If you don't have your Uber Lab or your 4th lab done, Elemental Storm is nice because you can't chill until you get both points of that side of the tree. So you could mess around with LE Storm and see how you like it. LE Storm actually also hinders enemies, which is nice. Oh my god, fuck. GG. True. Oh, it doesn't? Holy shit. I forgot to click it. Oops. No, it does. It's right there. The hybrid life ES doesn't have it. Dude, it's always been there. How the hell is not a waypoint between here and there? Really nice. Let's go. Yeah, CI is so nice.
Return to death. Out of mana.
That's a good idea. Where is this? I should hyperlink the video I made today instead of hyperlink this one I made 4 months ago. Because they both explain it. Is that what you mean? Or I should link it lower? Or wait, no, this should go where? On the CI section. That's confusing, isn't it? Like why is this down here on the passive tree when on this one it's not on the it's actually not down there. That doesn't make any sense. This should be repeated though, right? This should be down here. The ascendancy order is actually wrong. We decided to change it. Strike twice. Constant gale. Heavy snows, Shaper winter. We're doing T15 maps right now. Sigil of Power. Hyperlink this. True. Yeah. And I should also say it here. Because people are gonna like look at Sigil of Power and they're gonna be like, how the hell do I get that gem? I can't find it. And then they're gonna be like, oh, this video explains it. But this let me update this right here. Like this, right? Is this what you're suggesting? Do I have to do that twice? Oh, that stays. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. LA weakness on weapon set 2? Yes. Yes.
Fidesz conduit. Didn't break a sweat.
I'm just gonna put the Atlas tree onto the build guide, okay? Because lots of people keep asking to see it. I think it'd be easier if you could just get it from the build guide. You could see it even if I'm offline. I'll do it after this map. Nice.
Out of mana.
Why is my projectile so fast in this? Maybe it's not. It looked fast right there.
Yes.
Wait, Scandadiver, how did this work? How does a Chronomancer help you capture this guy?
Yes.
Chill duration? I didn't. What do you mean? I mean, why did I take the chill nodes? Okay, I'm adding it in here. We got head over here. Tablet, let's craft these. The only way to craft is just spam with transmutation og, right? There's literally no other way to do this, is there? Breach. There we go. Now we have a bunch of shitty breaches and a bunch of shitty delirium. That's good enough for me. Oh my god, it's one portal? I can't do this.
You are the only one.
Lightning rupture! Didn't break a sweat. Brain creation!
Yes. But you could run acceleration 2, so you have 40% pierce, and then 60% of the sparks will fork off the first thing. Oh shit. Let's go. Now I can send you my Instagram memes. I should hide these scepters.
Sans, take you!
I want to use acceleration 3 on my future spark build as well. I need more sun threshold. I do not have enough. Fuck. %80 mind over matter without CI. Dude, CI is so fucking good though. I wonder if going this node right here just insta solves it. Sun threshold is based on as if I had 30% of energy shield instead of life. And then we're also scaling it further. But I don't know. Is this just like 30% of this stat? Because then it doesn't make sense to path over here. Right? Sun threshold is based off of 30% of your energy shield. This is gain equal to 20%. So I think it's around 20,000 Kahil. But I'm on a, honestly, I'm on a 5-link, or I'm on 4-link, not a 5-link. Am I trolling here? Should I get another link?
Out of my way!
I could buy a lot of free damage right now. I can afford it. I am.
By Garukan!
I got it for 3 div. Cause I got it before everybody knew it was OP. I'm not pressing it. I have it there, I'm not pressing it though. This button is so far out of the way. There's no shot I accidentally press it.
Sands take you!
The Stepstones album was way better than their last one. Chill makes the map safer. That's the reason. $21 levels. What level are you now? Oh, nice. Dang. Oh, that's nice. Look at Spell Slinger. Is that on a staff or on a wand? I don't have a... Do you have one? Can you link it in global if you have one? How are you supposed to say this word? Is this like teeth or tith?
Lightning rupture!
Teeth. Tithe. It's tithe. Oh, both of them were wrong. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been to church in a long ass fucking time. Forgot that word.
Sands have you!
It'd be cool if there's an easy way to like swap the implicit of a wand, because then it would make that a little bit more accessible, right? Can't believe the word is tithing. That's crazy. So this is the same build. Yes, although this is the endgame guide. Like, I have the leveling guide, and then we have the endgame guide. I tried to keep them separate to avoid confusion. And we did make some changes, and I guess, like, visually it is quite different. But, like, passive tree-wise and everything, it is the same build. This just feels better, so, you know,
What is it?
this is what I suggest. Oh, this is finished too. Somebody wanted to buy my shiny thing. Why? Oh, this is actually what? This is actually good? Really?
It's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Crazy. Yo, what's up, Katie, Seraph? What level are you, 50 cents? Some advice I'd give is, well, it depends on your level. What act are you in, like, proximally? I don't need to know the level, just like the act. Yeah, I'm using Archmage at the moment. The current setup is, right here. Although this gear is like really cheap gear. I need to do like an expensive gear links. So you're at the end of Act 3. Yeah, you should swap. That's a good time to swap. And when you swap, make sure you you buy a very, very cheap weapon. Sort by some. Put in whatever amount of money you have. I don't know what level you are. Maybe you're like around 50, 45. Maximum level, whatever it is. And like buy it. You bought a 6 modifier wand and won't let you desecrate it. Doesn't it need to have an open mod? The 4th gem, when I bought this yesterday on stream, this was like 3 divines. And today it spiked to like 20. It's really good. It's a really, really good gem. It's basically like Lightning Pen, but better in every sense. But Lightning Pen is still really good. They're similar. It basically means I can run maps that have like a lot of monster resistance. And if you have Lightning Pen, maybe you can't. I think if you have like... I mean, it's okay with 1,000 mana. I would go more, though.
Victory is mine.
I think it's okay. Like, I have a decent amount of mana. I would like more. It's fine, though. This is fine. There's no magic number, just, you know, the more the better. The thing is, what we were doing before with the cast on elements wasn't like that impressive anyways, so it's not like there's some other alternative that's crazy, which would make it so that you'd need to hit a specific amount of mana for this to be worth doing. Like, if you like the gem Blink, you could just do Blink Convalescence and not do Archmage. That would be another alternative that's pretty good. Convalescence feels really, really, really good. So much so that even if you do get Archmage, I think you should get Spirit to get Convalescence as well.
Damn it! Didn't break a sweat.
Ooh, Abyssal Depths. Only if you have extra spirit. If you just have random extra spirit for convalescence, you could put on the clarity either level 1 or level 2. That's what I'm doing. It just gives you some free mana regen. I think this league mechanic is so good. They did such a good job. Am I gonna go back to PoE 1 Abyss after playing this?
The winds bring fortune. No mana. Victory is mine.
Snap on the panel. Okay. So I just snap on myself. You think that is going to clear the stuff around me? Who would you support it with? Can that get magnified effect?
I need more time.
I don't even remember what I was supporting my arc with because or my snap with because I didn't use it for very long. I'll try that. We can take off, I don't know. LA weakness. True. For 43. You said you wanted to switch over to this, didn't you? What do you mean? Yes, you should switch them.
Die, forgotten. Not yet.
Defines us all.
Well, first of all, just buy the weapon in the link on the video. Doing what I said. Like setting the level to be appropriate for your character. And setting the budget to be appropriate to your budget. By the way, that link is for the League starter, and that it'll transition into this. But you can honestly level, like halfway through the campaign, you can swap to this if you want. It's probably a little bit better than the League starter, honestly. From what people who swap said, it feels better. Fast for jewels. I talk about that in the video put out today. Basically, an old video of mine has trade links that work, so you can... I talk about where to get the trade links. Yeah, because Sakuma, you don't want to like get hit, right? And how do you not get hit on this build? I don't know. It's hard. I just killed Trial Master for my thing. Yeah, this is the Stormweaver. It's the same build. Just switch the gems around. Not even on a 6 link yet.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'll probably make a 1-button spark build with more currency.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. You will fall before us.
The Trial Master hit me for like 7,000 of my energy shields twice. I let him hit me twice, and he almost killed me twice.
A relic of worth. By Garukan! Lightning Raptor!
No, I think it's a lot of stuff coming together. I don't think there's one item that like...
Didn't break a sweat.
You can see chill on the enemies, can't you? Why would it say cannot chill on this? It says chill magnitude 35%. You can't chill unless you get the final node. I'm assuming you don't have Shaper of Winter. This node doesn't do anything unless you have this. We don't have a cold attack, but all damage can inflict chill, so our lightning damage behaves as if it could do chill. It can't freeze, but it can chill.
Lightning, take you. Sands, take you.
Yeah, but it won't give you the ability to shock.
Speak.
No, because shock is based on the amount of damage you do. So if you do very little damage, you're just never gonna shock. You need to do lots of... You want to do all lightning damage so you can shock. Shock, isn't it just a meter you build up? If you're doing very low lightning, you might as well be doing no lightning. Cold Withered also wastes a ring slot. Ring slots are very good. So I'm not sure what the advantage of that would be. To freeze? I guess. But Electrocute is arguably better than freeze. The penalty of losing shock is too big.
Die, forgotten.
Go Abyssal Depths again. Am I gonna get a unique from this? I feel like I've done a lot of them.
Out of my way! I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I definitely missed the boss. Where the hell is this guy? No, it's not.
Lightning Raptor! I need more time. Die forgotten.
Gotten that before. I'm not sure if they've... I haven't tried everything yet. I think when you're weak and you just want to have something that's very easy, strong boxes are nice because researchers will sometimes give you divine orbs, and strong boxes are some of the easiest content in the game. I don't love the Atlas passive tree in this game. I feel like PoE 1's is way more interesting.
Need more time. Scaled monstrosity!
They need to like expand it somehow. Way too simplified in this game.
Conduit. I can't do that yet. Sans, take you.
What is it, visibility? What's the best one? I think the mechanics have a clear best one.
Sans, take you.
Oh my god, I ran.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Frail one.
Don't actually remember, I should look that up. I'm not sure if it's as good as cast speed. Oh shit, why didn't I just buy this? What's wrong with me? It might be the same as cast speed, but it affects more things. I'm not sure. What? It's additive with cast speed. So it's just the same as cast speed, but it scales everything at once. So if for some reason you did attack speed and cast speed at the same time, it would be better. So it's pretty good. Would I wear that? No.
Go on.
We're gonna gamble. Well, Wand and Focus is just better. The reason I suggested a staff is because staffs are extremely cheap. Wait, I don't need to be here. Okay, so this has cast speed, intelligence, and cold res. I would like this to take off the intelligence or the cold res. Took off the intelligence. This is a pretty good shield. Spell damage, +3 all spells, cast speed on a focus. So that alone is really good. I'm surprised there's one for only 2 div. What is that? Mine is better than this, but this is really good. I'm gonna lose a lot of increased damage with this. But, oh, I'm also gonna lose increased energy shield recharge rate. Oof. That's okay. I could change the cold res to something else, because it's the veiled modifier. I use a program called Exalt Exchange. Look how much I can cast them now. Cast time of ball lightning is 0.57 versus 0.5. Oh my god, that's smooth. Thanks for the gifted subs, Dr. Boob. I don't even know if this exists on trade. Just this alone is pretty good, but it also has, like, this is good and this is also good. This is not going to exist. Kind of crazy.
Hail.
I wonder if I should sell it. I'm not even sure if I should. We will be crafting though. The thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to craft double increased damage. Thanks for the gifted subs, appreciate you. I'm so sad the +3 didn't hit the, or it hit the cast speed.
How can I help?
Like, how much even exists with just these two stats? Okay, there's a decent amount. But they probably don't have other good stats on them. Ooh. Alright, this is our third tower. We'll have triple overlapping. I guess I can do, I don't know, map boss tablets, or maybe just generic ones with quant.
Pathetic. Wild beast.
So you have lightning damage, mana, intelligence, and lightning resistance. Either the 10 all res or the 6 skill speed. I would probably say 10 all res. But yeah, because 6 skill speed is 6% cast speed, which is fine, but like ideally your ring has T1 cast speed, which is way more than that. Like what is T1? I don't know what T1 is. I don't even have it myself. I have T2, which is 20%. That's like 3 times that. So at least you could either use that ring or resell it to someone who really needs resistances, because that's a good amount of resistances. I took off Zenith. I don't know how to fit Zenith in Archmage. I don't think you can. Not on this setup.
Die. Forgotten.
Or if you can, I don't know. It's not. I'm not there yet. I actually even took off Zenith from the written guide because I think it's a little hard to balance, but I have a section where I explain how to set up Zenith. I don't think the default should be to use Zenith, even though it really does help with the mana, and if it's set up properly, your mana feels so good.
A relic of worth.
Probably, because skill speed is 6%. That's 6% cast speed. 6% cast speed is very, very low. I mean, it's okay, but somebody wanting cast speed on a ring, why wouldn't they just get the actual cast speed roll? Maybe there's a build that really likes skill speed. I don't know.
No mana.
Maybe for attack-based builds, can you get attack speed on a ring? Maybe you can't. Maybe they have to get skill speed. I'm actually not sure. You could price check with skill speed. That ring does have lightning damage to attacks. True. Yeah, maybe for a different build, the skill speed is really good.
Victory is mine.
Maybe the breach is way too slow. I specifically chose to slow them down, and I didn't need to. This is just wasting time.
Fall before me.
Yes, anyway, you can't talk to people in random globals. Highly suggest joining Global 8686 because that likely will not happen in there. And the thing is, when you get muted, it never decays. I don't think. So like, if that happens enough times, you'll get permanently banned from trading. Not from the game, but from trading, because you need to whisper people to trade. So like talking global will literally brick your account from anything except for SSF. There's no advantage to helping random strangers in global. It can only screw you over.
Not yet.
Also, I just feel like people in those globals have gotten way more toxic over the years. I used to use global, I think, was it 40-40?
Carrying enough already.
There's people who helped each other do the 40-40 challenges. And it used to be, maybe there would be a challenge that was expensive, and people would be like, oh, you guys want to split the costs? And then people are like, yeah, sure, let's do it, that makes sense. But now it's just people begging for people to do the challenges to them for free. And I went in there once and I was like, oh, you guys want to pitch in on this one rotation?
I must travel.
And they were like, do you mean give it to me for free? And I was like, no. And then they were crying about it. $420 in PoE1 is great. Nice. That is probably not a popular one then. It's a very specific one. Global 1, Global 40-40, Global 820, they're all fucked. You will never be able to talk again. No, you will. But if this happens enough times, you will be permanently muted. And it's not just talking. Like, the implication is you cannot invite anybody to trade either. Like, that's the messed up part. It doesn't really matter if you can't talk. But you need to talk to invite someone to trade, because it's sending like a trade written message, and you're not allowed to do that. All right, what are we gonna throw into this? Quantity of waste stones? I mean, I'm not getting very many waste stones. I wouldn't mind that. To get some experience. I'm not really maxing this, am I? But that's fine. These are all +1 level. I think I kind of wasted this triple tower. Could have definitely done some juicier strat than this, but it's okay. It's still gonna be pretty juicy. Greater Rune of Tithing.
Yes?
Yes?
Can't keep up your mana? Yeah. Mine isn't perfect either. I do miss the Zenith, but it is a lot more damage for most situations, so... What, Alice strat? No, I want 5 chaos. How come like half the people who message me for trades, they do not pay me the currency that I asked for? Is it good, Bob? I'm doing
Go on.
I don't know. Whatever. Increased effect of the maps. Shrines and strongbox. I don't want to be clicking these essences. 3 diamonds? Wait, what is a diamond in this game?
Die! Lightning raptor!
Is that like a passive tree jewel? What are those worth? I didn't know that was a essence drop. That's crazy. Maybe I should do essence then.
Need more time.
I assume that dropped from the actual Abyss League mechanic.
Mine.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. GG. God damn it. What's a rogue exalt drop? Oh, what? I just fucking respawned right here.
I can't do that yet.
We're doing minus max res map. Warp has 11% crit chance.
Out of mana.
It's the build. The whole build is teleporting. Type exclamation warp. There's a build guide for it. We teleport onto enemies and explode them. Nice, Bob.
Wild beast.
I'm also in T15s.
Overload.
What did you pay for this build? I don't know. I'm putting my money into it as I make it. Really hard to put a number.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
This mana siphoner is so annoying. How am I gonna get this guy?
Not yet. Need mana.
As soon as I go on top of him, I can't cast. Maybe we arc him to death?
Not yet.
He's not even getting hit. Wait, I'm literally missing. How is this not even hitting him? I feel like arc is bugged. This works, I guess.
No mana. Didn't break a sweat. Let me take you. By Garukan.
Oh my god, I got knocked over.
Victory is mine.
What's the passive tree node? We leveled up, let's go. Oh.
Speak.
Wait, what does chill have to do with cast on crit? That's pretty good. Very nice. It's nothing special. Just 850 energy shield, faster shot energy shield recharge. Wait, what is this support gem? Wait, where is chill on this? Thanks for the sub, Shock Shell. Talk about this one. It's 10 energy when you freeze. Freeze isn't chill. $8,000 energy shield. How does that work, bro Aiden? What are you triggering on cast on crit? The warp is being triggered? So you're critting with your ball lightning? Is that what you're doing? There's no way that procs enough, is there? You can't do that, can you? That's like 9 hits in like 1 second. Wait, what? How does warp play into this? If I were to make a spark build, it probably would not be the Choir of the Storm or whatever. This is actually a 4. I had a 4 tower thing. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I've never seen that actually. Rocking ball lightning on warp? Yeah, unfortunately, what are you warping to then?
You have fabricated your entire
Out of my way! Brainless cultist!
Nice thing about this is you can shoot 3 times and just hold down the button, and as these ball lightnings come, like the delayed ones, you'll warp onto those as well. So you can get like 9 warps off.
Sand, take you. Out of mana.
Using the league starter, you can honestly swap to this during the campaign if you want. This is meant to be as soon as you finish the campaign, or even in the second half of the campaign, you swap to this. This is not meant to be expensive. Here's a guide for this. This is the same build. You're basically playing this build, but you haven't transitioned yet. It's very easy to transition. I've got there's a different Mobalytics page for this though. I kept it separate. But yeah, I just need to change a couple gems around. There's some very, very budget trade links you can use if you want.
Out of mana. No mana.
I'm not sure, Bob. I haven't been keep track of the market. Headhunters are what, 35 divines? I don't know if something's more expensive than that. Is that the most expensive thing? I am picking up heavy belts.
Mine.
Last league on one of the first days, I chanced a headhunter and I sold it. That was crazy. I forgot about that. And then I used the money and I gambled on body armors, corrupting them, and they bricked. I wanted to get a extremely high energy shield body armor with an extra socket.
They rise from the water. This conduit. Conjure feet. I need more time.
Thanks, Chubby.
Out of my way!
Yes.
Gotta speed up these breaches. Increased quantity splinters. Oh, I do want splinters. Oh, that's a pretty good one. How many splinters do we even have? Wait, I have enough of these to do a thing. Wonder if we can. Could try it. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. That was a misclick. It didn't work anyways, thank God. Where is the thing that... What? Here it is. Simulacrum's hard. I'll give it my best shot. I probably should have
This place. It's like a tale remembered poorly, twisted in the telling.
where is it? Here.
Remember this ramshackle. You've stood against so many second-hands and so some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Damn it! Victory is mine. I need more time. No mana!
This is only the beginning.
Not yet.
Oh. I had it lag once. that a scarecrow? I thought that was the the guy I'm supposed to talk to. What the hell? Where'd he go?
Die forgotten.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Overload. What am I fighting?
Is it not in the second?
Try to cleanse yourself of
Not in the first section. It's missing the second section as well. Like the CI swap. Okay, I'll add that in, thank you. Alright, we're halfway done this.
I need more time. Out of mana. Out of my way. Need mana.
Oh god. This motherfucker. I hate this mod. This is where you need Zenith. Zenith, you overcome that.
Sand, take you.
I wonder if the end game of this is not Archmage.
Out of mana.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
I can't do that yet.
I have clarity.
Nothing you do matters,
Not important though, you don't have to have it.
and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Lightning rupture! No mana! I can't do that.
Wait. This is hard, yeah.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. No mana! I must travel light. Not yet.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Die forgotten. I need more time. Not yet. I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Out of my way.
Oh god.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Type exclamation warp. Orca. I made a second mobilitics that's focused on endgame gems.
I can't do that yet.
These later waves unironically feel easier than the earlier ones because the arena is a little bit bigger.
That's it. Not yet. No mana. Out of mana. I'm carrying enough already.
Alright, final wave.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. It's fucking mana drain, dude. I'm screwed. Maybe I can get him. Oh, we got him.
I need more time. Lightning, take you. I can't do that yet.
I'm taking a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Not yet. A place of echoes. Now silent.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent.
There is
Chaos.
power in this
You
object.
shall serve
I can
me,
feel it.
whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
What about Science Temper on Arc? That's the wild thing. Yeah, I don't know, that might be fun. I have it. I have like multiple. How did that even look? That could be funny. That's actually pretty good. Do you also unleash? I don't know if you need to unleash that. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's a good idea. That looks really funny. Kind of hard to teleport when they go in every direction. You can though. Nah, it's memeing. Hmm, casting and weapon swap, it's not bad. There's no delay. The delay is just the cast rate at which you would normally cast it, which would happen anyways, right?
You beat that this until next time.
What is it?
Before we do the next delirium thing, I think we will buy another link for art, or buy another link for lightning warp. It's kind of dumb doing this. Also, I don't know. I may want to try and go back to Zenith. Although, will I even be able to if I get another link on this? I don't know.
Go on.
Do people like this helmet? No.
Of course.
12 divines now for Rakiatas. Or wasn't that 20 divines at one point today? It was also 4 divines at one point today, because I remember this morning I was talking about it with someone. That really jumped all over the place. Ooh. It was cheaper earlier. I was up really early though. I've been up for a long ass time. I've been almost up for 24 hours actually. I streamed pretty late today. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's mostly the fact that it's right there. There's a link in the video description. I would say it's the same build, but it's optimized for endgame. I don't know if I have a video for tomorrow. I have a video for 2 days from today, which is, oops, crafting these things. I don't think we have enough yet. We need to farm more maps. Ooh. Well, 99% of the uniques you drop will be worthless because most people drop common uniques, right? It's like the uniques that drop like 1 in 2,000 are the rare ones. Most people will never drop the ones worth a lot. Because the only reason they're worth a lot is because they don't drop for anybody. Interesting. Infected red. How much cast speed can you get on a weapon? Is there some unique that has a crazy amount? Because, yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. What was I using in place? So the reason I took off Zenith was because Archmage increases the mana cost significantly. Like, I need 1,900 mana to use Zenith. I don't have that. And if I increase my mana, Archmage increases my mana cost. So it's like you're just a carrot that you're just chasing and you can never reach it. So like, I don't know, getting Zenith with friggin' Archmage is impossible. I'm using Unleash, Efficiency, Deliberation. That's it. Just 20% instead of 30%. You lose 10% damage and the big thing is you lose the recoup. And instead of racking out his flow, you guys would be using a lightning pen. And I would probably, I don't know, put lightning mastery on the last one. I'm not sure. If we lose Archmage, we go from 18 tooltip down to 12. But then, actually I already have the gem here. We could go back up to 13. We could go up to 16. And then my mana cost. So this would be more comfortable. Although actually, hold on. This does have a mana multiplier.
Oh, it's you.
I don't think I can afford one. Actually, of course I can. I have so much chaos. How much is this? 78?
Let's see if there are any takers.
So, if we turn off Archmage, I'm like basically similar damage because I bought another link. And now we have 25 mana recoup. But we could also just, what is my mana now? Holy shit. Lightning Mastery. Do I have a Lightning Mastery in here? Do you mean which tree is correct? One of them is cheap, one of them is less cheap. They're both correct. That's a crazy question. My current character is Chaos Inoculation. There are 2 trees, so you can do 2 different budgets. There'll be a 3rd tree, which will be even way more expensive. Honestly, I think the Zenith setup is way more comfy, but I don't know. Well, yeah. But does it really do less damage when you are full mana and you're consistently hitting? Actually, I can... This is dipping below. But here, we can just look at how nice recoup is. We're starting at 300.
What's new?
Fuck. I messed it up. My character's not in the middle. It's hard to do this when this thing's open. Fucking talking to people. Probably get my man up to 400. I don't know. And realistically, this is not going to drop like that because we get a lot of mana on kill. So we're getting mana on kill, but then we're also just getting a lot of...
This place.
I don't know. But now what do I do with all this? Let's friggin' put this back on. I don't know. You can't stay above 90%. What is your mana? On single target, it can be hard. These nodes help a lot for not single target. No, your regen. Your mana regen. True. Yeah, that is significantly lower than mine. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'm not really that tired, but I've been up a while. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll make a video because I can't really think of one. Need to maybe farm a little bit more tomorrow to make a video. Have a good night, guys. Peace. I'm gonna raid my buddy Miracles. See what he's up to. Alright.